Hello, testing my mic real quick before we start. Hello, testing my mic out real quick. Make sure it works. Yep, it does. Mundo. Alright, here we go. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Real quick, before we do anything, or even before we start the stream, technically, I am going to warn everybody right now that, if this crashes, expect that to happen. If this crashes, expect that to happen. What else? Like, I wasn't expecting it last time, so it pissed me off really badly, but now that I'm expecting it, hopefully it won't be as bad if it does happen. Or, not crash, if it, like, fucks up, or I have to, restart my computer, I did last time. So, last time we did Margit, and then we did, no, we did a quick boss, like a little boss, and then we did Margit, and now we're doing Godric, and then I think, personally, that we will skip, Renala. I think her name is Renala. Elden. Yeah, it's Renala. Okay. I got it right. The first try. Okay. Good. We're gonna be doing the convergence mod again. It's gonna. Give it a second to load. Give it a second to load. Please don't crash on me randomly. That would be great. Yep. Are you aware? I don't need someone to explain that to me. Okay. Godric time. I was told by our Elden Ring convergence expert, Brittlebon, or Bones, that we will have a tough time with him just because he's faster. That's it. Gonna get the game in a second. So, apparently the only thing that is different about him is that he's faster. Which I don't get. Wait. Oh, so I just tapped the two hands? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, it's a heavier hammer. Hold on, give it a second. Awesome. So that one does damage, or no, it staggers small enemies, but it also gives me an attack boost. So that's pretty awesome. Alright, let's summon in our girl. Girl. I think we'll do fire on. Can't do any summons right now. So. Yep. Okay, he's 100% better. Okay, it's totally not helping my division. It's just a bit. I swear to God, sometimes, man. This game sometimes, man. Fine. Muscle memory is kicking in now. Oh, he doesn't. Remember doing that fine. That is a much bigger hitbox. Are you seeing that? Like, that was kind of insane. I don't think it was a much bigger hitbox. I think it was a much bigger time to hit kind of thing. Whoa, okay. He doesn't do a follow-up. Yeah, he totally doesn't do a follow-up from that. That should not have hit me, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna die here. I don't expect to do a first try. Yeah, he does not do a follow-up with that move at all. Yeah, see, he normally just does that. Oh, it depends on how close you are to him. Okay. Okay, awesome. I literally cannot react. Hello there. Hello there, so it's, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to say your name, I'm gonna be real here. Okay, so they gave him follow-ups with specific moves. That's interesting. But yeah. Okay. So follow-ups with specific moves, I'm gonna guess he's not counter. I don't know why they would do that, but like, I'm gonna guess he's not counter. Now I'm thinking about what I want to do. Oh, you know what? I can spec into some stuff, I guess. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I also don't know if I want to use his Great Rune or not, like, for when it's actually for... Oh, hey, Runa. Oh, so that's what this is for. This is how you get, talismans. Okay. All fire damage. Okay, so this is all damage. So all physical damage... Oh, increase all physical damage by 5%. Oh, okay. So this is for, like, if you're doing specific builds. I will... Elden there. Because I'm doing a physical build. No, it's a consumer. That's 4K, which I could probably spend. Oh. Look, I have Torture Frenzy. Awesome. No, it's not. Ooh, 480 actually. I feel like. Hey, big guy. Cool. All right. I might die here. Not. Yeah, okay, I'm doing a lot more damage. I can't react out of that. Oh. God, he's really teaching me to kneel over here. Okay. Alright. Gonna grab my runes and be on my... Let's see, where are my runes? I just heard the metal pipe falling sound effect for some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, he doesn't have that normally. No, because I've already done the boss like 4 times, I want to say. So long. Oh my god, okay, he hurts. Okay, so he does have... That's really early. I know this one a lot better. That is so much faster! What the hell? Okay, then. So the big sweeping breath move is 100% faster. Wow, okay, a lot of these are like 100% faster. What the fuck? See, that's way bigger than it is in base game. Okay, so I wasn't... Okay. Okay, okay, Godric. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it, you're cooler now. You don't have to show that to me like every second. Judgment Day is upon you, Godric. What do you mean? What are you talking about? No, I couldn't have done anything about that. I could have dodged to the left. But, like, if even, that still would have hit me. Okay. This fight's gonna be something else, isn't it? Alright. Oh, yeah, I'll get this to make sure I do more damage. Doesn't equip it. Yeah, good job, idiot. Hey, Godric. How's it going, big man? Cool. Alright, let's restart the fight right now. Yep, let's just restart the fight, please. Yeah, do I just restart the fight? Maybe they still are easy, and I'm just a weed. Oh no. Go, 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 go. That's right. When in doubt, pull out Mjolnir. I should not have been able to dodge that. Yeah, no! Okay, I'm dead. That's so... Command grab is now one shot. That's awesome. Okay, so his command grab comes out longer, has a longer lasting hitbox, and is a one shot. Okay. Cool. That's something. It's something else. Did we get? We did get first. Oh, I didn't fuck it up this time. I fucked it up this time. Angering myself. Perfect switch does every time on the I like the fun. I'm sorry, what? So now, Godric, out of all bosses, has a guaranteed limit. So I don't mean like 2-hit as in 2-hit to kill you. I mean 2-hit as in it hits you twice and you can't do anything. I'm sorry, is voice like different? Is voice different? Am I not getting him down anymore? Dude! I've not gotten him down. Okay, did he turn to John's Boy's Breakable Godric or something? What the hell? Dude, what is your point? Finally! Jesus! My man must have, like, way more toys than I can remember. I mean, you don't think kind of funny if he got harder the more he died. If that's the case, I know a lot of base game and Elden Ring players, they'll be like, this is BS, dude. No. Yeah, okay, he's doing this a lot earlier. I just used all of my stamina. This is awesome, though. Thought it was genuinely really good. The fact that I'm bad at it, that's gruesome. See, that's so much more range. I'm not going insane, right? Okay. I'm out of healing. Not great. Not great at all. What? Cool, dude. That's so cool. That's awesome, champ. Next time, keep it to yourself. Oh, that's bullshit. That was just straight up bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie. That just sucked. That was just bullshit and nothing else. I can't even be like, oh, that was. I can't even be like, oh, well, that was just a janky ass hitbox. No, I can't say that. That's my bad. It is a janky ass hitbox. But that was bullshit. Should not have died there. But okay. So bullshit. Okay. I guess we'll try and find whatever I need to. Basically make this work. Okay. So this is different. I wasn't even like paying attention to whatever this was. Oh no, this is not it. Now let's go over to the first cave. I'm being as physically... I'm being as kind as physically possible. Like, I'm being as kind as physically possible to the point where I'm like... I'm kind of like confused on what's happening anymore. Oh, not lost? Walmart steal. Walmart steal on this mostly okay, cool. To be fair, this is Dark Souls Dog. Dark Souls dogs are not really known for being the kindest things in the world. There's no beastmen, it's just dogs. Okay. I it's the exact same room, like somewhere else. Like cool, but okay, so then the only reason, from my understanding, to go down into dungeons like this now is to get random magic stuff, which I can't use magic like at all. I can't use magic one bit, in fact, because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb and I don't believe in anything. I literally just pulled up a hammer and went, haha, I'm gonna start funny bonking everything, and then I did. Okay, good to know that the tree sentinel is still here. I don't actually mind the tree sentinel still being here. I'm going back to like the beginning of the game to see if there's anything I need to pick up. And there's just more stuff. I guess there's not really more stuff, but there is a good bit of stuff.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Kale has a good amount of stuff. I mean, not much. But, like, pots. Got some smithing stones, which could be pretty nice. And he has some other stuff. I mean, like,
Goodbye.
I wouldn't mind getting Kale. I wouldn't mind using Kale's Bellbear. Is he different? I have a feeling he's gonna be different, and I'm not used to fighting stuff like Tree Sentinels yet, so I'm just gonna avoid him for now. I don't like the war. No, he's not different? Okay. I'm still not that used to fighting Tree Sentinels, so I'm not gonna do it yet. I'll definitely fight a Tree Sentinel at some point, because I want to see style. So far I've died to Godric, like, times, once from complete and utter bullshit, and the other 2 times just because it's easier to do. Oh, hey, Bar is still here. Do you have anything different to say?
Well done. You made it through that entire mess. And off you trotted to the round table. Oh, before the round table was chock full of venerated warriors. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. Why not earn a seat? Ah, then you're interested. To join the round with the 2, they are the...
So his quest line is not any different, I do not think. Are you able to get in here? Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is different so that you're able to go into it. I'm not sure if you can do this quest. Yeah, no, so you can originally, even without online. So there were these hidden runes around the map, and then you just do those. And that's how you were able to do this quest. But the problem now lies that I don't know if you can redo his quest line. Why? Oh my god, I completely forgot. This is completely different. There's nothing memorable about this from what I've seen. So they've completely changed this area from what I've seen. And I guess you can't just sneak it on. Get your hands right back here. Just for... I'm not sure. Hey dude, I have a hammer. So you're resistant to quite literally everything except for hammer. It's kind of a death sentence. Hold on. Bing! Hey dude. Bing! Bong! Hold on. I have to do it one more time. So this is, like, completely different. Okay. I guess I'll have to do the Hero's Grave at some point. Because it's literally different to the point where I'm pointing out how different it is. There is nothing that resembles the original Hero's Grave. Like, I do not think there is a single thing that resembles the original Hero's Grave. It's The original hero's grade now. Except for its, like, layout. That's about it. But if even, there's, like, other things. Anything? Nope, you just give me the fingers. No, I'm still on Godric. At least let me get his Great Rune, and then I'll do it. Okay, so I went over to Lindell already, right? Like, I already went over to here. Should I do the Godskin Apostle, or should I do, this fucker? The Erdtree Center. Because I somewhat learned his moveset just by looking at him. It's that, like, I'm asking who to do first whenever I, you know, actually truly get over there. Because I don't know where to go at this point, because I'm thinking I just grind bosses until I get a decent amount of vigor, and then I just go and kill everything. I don't know why I have the need to point that out. Also, the underground is not here. Just do Godric and then do Returns. The tree sentinel or the tree center or whatever. Alright, well, I hope I don't die to random Godric bullshit like I did last time where I just died to flame particles. Okay. Difficulty in this is not my forte, to say the least. Because it's just like, how can we make this fight more difficult? But then also, how can we make this fight faster? I also got the Rune Bearer's Claw for obvious reasons. Is Godric weak to holy damage? Feeling he's weak to holy damage. Oh, and one more thing. Where do you get these damn bells? I swear you're meant to get them from Ronnie. Yeah, you're supposed to get them in the base game from Ronnie, but she's not showing up. So I don't know what to do. I also need to do more main bosses for remnants. I also need to probably get some Ronnie at night with 8. Really? That's it? Okay, Kale? Like, I don't have to do any bullshit to make it work? I'm just making sure there's nothing that I have to do differently. What I'm gonna do is fucking... That's different. That's different from what I do like clear the fucking wall with any other one. Oh, see? He doesn't follow up with that. I'm noticing, like, small things that have to do these bosses so often. Okay. He also starts with way faster. Or at least has a hit bar like way faster. They're delayed. Oh, son of a... Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm starting to get really pissed off at these damn arms. That's unavoidable! god. I want to like this mod more than I already am. Dude, I cannot react to that. Laughing as much as I cool! That's just a one-shot! Cool, dude! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm so glad that's hitbox. So bullshit. It's so bullshit. That move specifically is what I mean. That move very, very specifically is bullshit. Nothing else. Literally nothing else on this moveset is bullshit, except for that one move. Don't fucking go, you're panic rolling too much. I'm fighting Godric, and he's doing half of my health per hit. I can panic roll here. Look, it's not as simple as just don't panic roll. You're gonna panic roll nonetheless, is what I'm trying to say. And it's like, I'm trying to make myself look good or not? No. Try something different, I guess. Perfection does not mean fun, but my brain is going. Or my brain is going when it comes to this fight. I've also been trying to knock this guy down for like... God, the goddamn arm move! So annoying. Back. What? Dodged it! Oh my god, dude. Just everything about this fight sometimes, at least on this mod, has been so ungodly annoying, because he just has so many follow-up moves. It's like I'm having an aneurysm over here whenever I get hit. No, this goddamn combo. I don't get any time to react. Oh. Cool. Undodge bullets. Well, no, it is. Dodge bullets. Cool. No, he's doing it wrong. Thanks, I panicked. Ah! God! Cool. So fun. Oh my... I'm sorry, excuse me. Oh my fucking god, Rick, dude. I is so pissed now. I'm not gonna lie and say that this is a fun fight. I'm not gonna lie. I wanna be honest. This is a completely blind playthrough. I have to be as honest as physically possible. Making this fight bullshit is not making it fun. At least to me, I don't know. It feels like everything is hitting me, and I get I'm panic rolling a bit too much. Yeah, no. I unintentionally went, oh my... Or no, I originally just went like, oh my god, and then it just went, oh wait, his name is Godric. That's funny. Anyway, fight's bullshit. Let's give Godric 7 follow-up moves, and then also make it so he does his flames. That's fun. Also make his one-shot, or make his command grab a one-shot. That's real fun. The only thing that is getting me right now is the goddamn arm move. Yeah, I feel like this mod was balanced around using magic, and if you don't use magic, the game is like infinitely harder. But I'm also using the Juggernaut. Which is like exclusively physical damage. Wait, no, he's doing the move! He's doing the move! He's doing the move! Okay. Maybe panic really badly, I don't know why. No. This game sometimes, man, with its illustration. Okay. Oh my god! Godric just hit you with the most random bullshit ever and just goes, BEAR WITNESS! Like, God. Oh! Giving him like 7 follow-ups to an already really insane combo. Pissing me off. No, I don't mean like his big swing combo. Whenever he does like half of his move, that's not a normal thing that he does. What if I just not fought the true Godric? This move. I hate that. I'm panic dodging right now. Hold on. Cool. Can't really react to that. Cool. Can't really react to that either because I dodged into it. Idiot. No, I'm dumb. Why I dodge over here? Okay. That's a normal move. I can at least acknowledge the fact that that's a normal move. But holy shit. He gets up from things faster. He does move faster. The flames have a bigger hitbox. Everything just hits you. Like, I don't feel like I can... why am I always getting hit by the exact same moves for the exact same time? Skill issue is the answer to that. It is pretty damn upgraded. And this is doing nothing. Like, I think I upgraded it like... Hold on, let me see. This is okay, it's a +2 at the very least. I can't find any more Somber Stones, though. I have not found a single Somber Stone since I've started the game and until now for a long-ass time. I found, like, maybe 4. And then I used 2 on a weapon I thought I would like, and now I'm using it on a weapon I actually like. No, I found 3. Correction. 3. Or you didn't download the hard version of the... I don't know what you mean by the hard version. I just downloaded the first one, and I was like, okay, cool. Unless the first one is the hard mode, and it doesn't tell you, I don't know. It's better I've just not explored enough. I feel like I've explored a decent amount at the very least. I mean, look at this. I've explored at least half of the area. Or not the area. I don't know, maybe it's just really hard for that magic. Yeah! Try doing a no magic, no bleed run. This game is so goddamn difficult with no magic, no... It's like kind of bullshit with no magic, no bleed. I'm not even gonna lie. Exactly! I thought this guy was gonna do more stuff, but no! It's really pissing me off, the fact that I'm debating on resetting now, just so I can play a magic character. I wouldn't mind it. I know where most things are. Yeah, I'm not that far, even though I'm still gonna say it. Margit? Don't like him very much, but, you know, I could just reset, you know, no, it's no use complaining about not having magic whenever I could just reset and use it. I'm fine with resetting, too. I need to learn Margit a lot better. Okay, so I guess I'll leave that character in the dust for a little bit, until I feel like using him. That's right, VOD enjoyers. We're resetting! Completely! Oh, yeah, I forgot about Perfumer. Perfumer looks fun. I don't want to play Perfumer, though. Looks fun, doesn't mean it is fun. See, this is who I was playing. This is the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought, his whole thing is physical damage. But he's bad at physical damage. Are you getting why he's a shit character? Like, he's meant to be good at physical damage, he is not, and you have to train him up to be better with physical damage. He's shit. Starcaller, though. He's definitely more of a tank than he is anything else. So, here's my thing. I want to play a faith and intelligence build, but I don't want to have to go light load or medium load most of the time. I'm fine with going whatever. But I do want to go magical character. So my thing is Stormcaller sounds fun. It's that or Volcanus. It's also that, or I could also go Necromancer. Necromancer, I've heard, is really good. I've heard that Necromancer is, like, unbelievably good. It's that, or I do Heretic. Yeah, so Deathlight has its own thing now. It's that or I do Heretic, because I like lead builds, but also, this would be a bad set. You wanna know why? I have found out that some of Moog's stuff requires you to have more faith, not arcane, for some reason. I do not know, for the life of me, why they gave this guy 7 faith, and everything else is amazing. No, there's like one. There's one. I should reiterate. There is one. And then after that, that is it. There's one. From what I can remember at the very least. No, okay, sorry. This is Moog. This right here is Moog. This guy is something else. He's the Bramble dudes. Yeah, he's Aberrant Magic. My bad. Mix that up. This is Moog. I was about to say, it's that or I do Servant of Rot. I do like Rot. Bleed is really good, so it's rather I do Bleed for Servant of Moog or Necromancer. Should I do a poll? So, alright. So my 3 options are Starcaller for Earth Magic, or for Gravity Magic, because I like it. Necromancer, because he's good. Or Servant of Moog, or Blood Insolent Intake, or whatever. To pull with Uno, man. No, but like, I want to do a poll, but I don't know how to set one up. So, Bones, what should I do? Should I go with Bleed, because funny? Should I go with the funny Necromancer, because I like him? He's kind of good, actually. Or should I just go with what my heart tells me? So, Starcaller is my heart. Necromancer is because it's good, and Blood Intent is because it's busted. Or because it's fun, I guess. I should kind of reiterate about that. It's more fun. Like, I am genuinely curious on what I should do. Necromancer just sounds really good, has a good stat spread, and it's, like, kind of fun. I don't know if I should do that or Gravity Magic. Well, with Necro and Blood Incense, you get new spells, but I don't know about Gravity. I think Starcaller gives you funny Rock Fling and a few other things. While Necromancer, I'm like 99% sure gives you that one spell where it's just summoning the skeletons over and over again, just going boom, boom, boom. So I'm not 100% on that. Yes. So Aberrant Magic, like, what's that? I feel that. If that or I do Frenzied Zealot for the funny, but no. I don't even know if the Blood Initiative spawns with Faith and Necromancer. He's definitely a boss killer. That's what Necromancer is. Darkcaller, I think, is an AoE kind of dude. And then Blood, in is... It's it. I just want to say, Burst Boy? What do you mean by Burst Boy? The Necromancer? Or Blood Initiative? We're gonna say it. I'm just gonna say in it. I'm just gonna say in it. First damage is Blood Boy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. And then we'll make the goofball. We won't even name him yet. Alright, what shall... I kind of want to make him look like Dracula, like making his skin color more... I am Dracula! I'm trying to make him look like Dracula from... I don't know. Hold on. You guys know Castlevania, right? I'm gonna try to make Dracula. It's not gonna work. I guarantee you it's not gonna work, because he has a goatee, not... This is... Oh, hey! Now I just need the... Does he look like Castlevania anime direct? I'm not sure about that. I'm not... Turn it up. Oh. I'm Dracula. He has like mainly light. It's like a middle point. It's more wavy hair. I'm basing this off the Castlevania Dracula from like the games instead of from the anime. I don't know, maybe he just looks the same in the anime. Yeah, no, he looks the same, but game Dracula has like whiter. That's the closest you'll get me to actually do Dracula. I can Dracula. I'm gonna spell it wrong. I was gonna do Dracula the Bloodman. What about one from Dead by Daylight? I Dracula the Fool. Damn it! There we go. I am the boss. Okay, so here's... No. Here's the thing. Should I do warding Remnant? Yeah, like from a Dream Barbecue. Kind of where I was going. So, Remnant. What's that all about? Like, what is this about? Is this like so you can make talismans? Is this so you could make other things? What is this? Also, if so, like, what remnant would be good? Because I'm thinking combat remnant, maybe? Remnant makes talismans from specific goals. Okay. What does each? Be as understanding to a person who has no idea what is going on. You do magic, you should do stone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm probably just gonna do a bleed memory, or bleed magic, so. Oh yeah, because of lore reasons, I also spawn in a... I think it's Moog's Palace? Do I spawn in Moog's Palace? Or do I spawn in, what was that one place? Do I spawn in, the Rose Garden, or whatever it was called? I want to call it the Rose Garden, but I think it's the Rose thing from Lyrian. not Liurnia, from the academy. The church, I guess. The heretics from the academy. I've generally figured out what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Oh, so this is a seal. This is also a new seal. I'm just realizing that. I am Dracula. And I am the boss. See? Whoa, 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 what is this start? Yeah, so I think this is the new, what they added to the new update. It's that or this is the hard version, and I just did Margit on a good try, I guess. Because I think this is the newer one. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be a Fate and Arcane build. Oh, so this buffs. Okay. So I start with light. I start with light load. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. So if you go into Nexus, I'm pretty sure that there's a new version. I have a new one. Started the OG start, but I think but then I TP to a new spawn location. Yeah. Yeah, I was right. It was the Rose Church. Oh, that's actually Resurgence Seal. Oh, hey, I got another one. Cool. This does fire damage? Did they change it? So the get all my stuff back. I'm gonna guess I can just sell the rest of this. It doesn't matter. I am Dracula. And I am the boss. I'm gonna be referencing that like almost the entire stream. That's from the very OG stuff, yeah. Okay, they moved it. They moved it ever so slightly. I noticed that. Because normally, it's right next to the church. I'm not insane, I swear. See, that's something I remember for some reason. I think this. Nope. I should probably just head out of here. It's that or I level grind a little bit over here. It's little things that I recognize, like how Godric has like one or two extra moves that help him do startups. I don't know why I noticed this kind of stuff, but I do. It's really weird. Yeah. You can ask the devs if there's a way to like keep your save data. There probably is. It's probably just updating it or something by getting convergence. I'm not sure. I forgot how you're supposed to. I think you have to go all the way around. Oh, interesting. Oh, hi. Oh! Hey dude, how's it going? Oh, that was very fast. that what your fire magic against us? Oh, it heals me. What's up, man? Ow. Haha, greed. I am greed. Really fast move. That's like an unbelievably fast. I don't know why I'm noticing this. This does way more bleed damage than normal. Like, normally I'm pretty sure this has like, it's that or it's less. I just remember. But I'm pretty sure originally this had like 7 or 70. And now it has like, it has 80. The only reason why I know that's 80 is because I checked. I was like, am I past death or something? My bad. Not it's past 80. That joke at it. Yeah, for your pixel. Oh, good. Oh, real quick, Bones, let me guess. Me when I... Oh. He's saying I have found for your picture. A very dumb thing to say. Okay, there's gotta be something wrong. Are they still big? No. You try to run. You try to run. It takes you the past, like, minute. Not doing that. Oh, cool. I'm sorry, that's just immediate blood. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so they don't have that normally. Some bullshit. They don't have that normally. They don't have it to where it immediately blood loss you. I might be on the hard part. Or I might be on the hard version. Not gonna lie. I was like somewhere. It was up here. Okay. No, it's like they don't normally do that, so I wasn't expecting it. I've killed these guys millions of times because of the old burn farm for the base game that isn't, you know, big. So, I feel like I would know. I feel like I have a weird expertise for that kind of stuff. It is kind of weird, in my opinion, how we're a supporter of mode, but one of our options for bosses He's fighting Mo, who is our boss. Also, why are there lobsters? There is not this many lobsters. Nearly. Normally. There is not nearly this many lobsters. Oh my god! There's so many goddamn lobsters! Oh my god. Yeah, they totally did. Multiplied. I was not expecting that, like, at all. I was like, you know, there's not gonna be that many lobsters over here. I'll just run by and see what I can do. And then, there's like 7 of them. What the hell? There's normally like 3, if even. So you can kind of imagine my confusion. I am correct, you. I am the boss. What the damn femboy and his. Are you talking about my character right now? Also, this is 100% different. Nope, never mind. I remember those. Still fighting the same dude? Yep. The guy is still the same as me. Yeah, I mean... Is that a crystal crab? That's a new enemy. Oh my god, he's protecting the Erd tree. That's actually, like, really cool. Hey, big man, you're a boss, aren't you? Yep. How did I know? System, yeah. Somebody transported one too many crystals and then crap. He's a bit crabby. Okay, so I guess I gotta go kill a crab at some point. Does he probably give me... Yeah, I bet he's really easy. But also, counterpoint. Let me do something first. I also like how the armor kind of goes into like a specific build they want you to do. Like that's. I have an idea on what I want. It's like that's just like generally get over. I know he does give me something, but I just want to get over here real quick. Like, to the bottom of this, and then I want to get... I just want to get to, like, a good race or something. Hey, big and ugly. Not even gonna be like anything. Hey, it's me, big and ugly. Oh wait, no, he has the chance of destroying it, doesn't he? Is that just like instant damage? I think that's just straight up instant damage. Yeah, it's like almost infinite range instant damage. That's kind of insane. Insane, actually. Okay, this character is kind of insane, though. I think I set it to my left hand because I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm probably not going to use it. And then I realized I couldn't use the attribute. So. Tree spear, right. Here. Okay. So I know it fucks me too. So crystal crab. I'm gonna guess just stay from afar and just upgrade mine for now. Because if I'm gonna be using spells. Also notice how long it takes me to get to this one goddamn thing. I'm so used to B being the confirmation button. Like, I'm so used to it. Wow, okay, I have 13 mine. How do I have 13 mine? I have 14. And I, of course, have 19. Okay, so I've been playing older Monster Hunter games that were Japanese exclusive, and the confirmation button in those games is B. I'm not making this shit up. Also, that was like kind of the whole point of PlayStation controllers, I'm not even lying. Like, PlayStation controllers, the 0 button was meant to be confirmed. So, but I'm not using a PlayStation. Yeah, I'm not using a PlayStation. Okay. Big ass crab. Meat 20 sword. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so magical crab. I actually don't know the crab moves at all that well. Slot right now is much easier. Overall, I just realized overall, the stuff like the tree sent or not tree sentinels, the what's their names? The tree avatars are going to be so much easier because one, they're affected by bleed damage. Two, um, you do base fire damage. They're going to be easy as hell. Oh, so that's what they do. So they don't give you just crack tiers. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith, arcane. Strength, dexterity, intelligence. Right? Oh, let me guess. It's gonna be a mix of yeah. So, should I go for faith and arcane just for the hell of it, or should I just go with something like intelligence or like faith? Like, should I boost a specific one, or should I do like a mix of both? Or should I just keep this for now and then decide later on? Because it's probably better to decide. Arcane? Just base arcane? Okay. Intense basic. That's not bad. Okay, so just arcane. Because everything is boosted with it. Sure. Enhances attacks. Here. Oh, so like Necromancer. So that'd be really good for Necromancer. Holy lightning fire. Yeah, I mean... So I'm debating on this now. Blood-sucking crack tier, because blood-sucking crack tier is just good unless they nerfed it. And fire shrouding crack tier, because I do base fire damage. And then, of course, these. Charge attacks, consecutive attack. Oh. Yeah. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. Okay, so... Enhances skill attacks. Okay. Jumping attacks, ranged attacks, critical attacks. Guard counters? Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Thorny crack tier, because the instant damage thing, because they changed it. And that just does a lot of damage, and then blood-sucking tier, because I have the healing. Or I just do the fire. It's literally a win-win. It doesn't matter. So Thorny crack tier is a guarantee, because I have like fast attacking weapons. Blood-sucking crack tier though, or fire. We'll just go with fire, because fire is not the best, but it's great. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. So I'll get the arcane thing for extra damage, and then... I don't like having the possibility of getting one shot just because I decided to go for pure DPS. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Also, not to mention that, like, I probably wasn't going to use it anyway because I just want to boost arcane. So, giant crystal crab is dead. I'm just gonna start, like, marking where specific free dudes are. Like, okay, so there's one... I'm trying not to... The fight there... I don't know if they put a fight over here or not. Well, Limgrave time. It TVs you... Oh. Oh, it does? Oh. Okay, well. Oh. Grave. It's poison again. That's probably a bad idea, but it's the first one on there, so... Quicksilver. Oh yeah, Quicksilver is a new spell apparently. Sounds fun. It's like a poison. That's cool. Wait, so theoretically I could just do all of these at once. Because they just die. Start with the Nox class? Oh, okay. Oh, so they did. Oh, it's a. Is it just one of these? I don't even need to rank my physics for that. Oh, volume, no. I guess. Oh shit! Okay, so you get super armor from that. That's why he's like over here as a boss. Little did he know I am the boss. I'm stupid. I am Dracula, and I am the boss. I am the boss. Okay, so then... Oh, physic remnant? Wait, hold on. Enduring physic remnant? Okay. Interesting. Surprisingly, you haven't tried to transmog. I don't care enough to transmog, I'm not gonna lie. You know, what I could... I could do something funny. Also, do I get... Yes, okay, I get a decent amount of money. I'm a nerd, so I'm gonna do this real quick. If I don't do it, it's gonna heavily bother me. But at least get everything that I know, but it bothers me, so I might as well. And then I'll get that. So none of those are going to really be good. I could try something. Damage. That's really good. This is a quick load. Lost on setup. Status effect. This is really good. I remember this game. Yeah, the bubble tier is quite nice. When were you immune to my blood attack? I just had to kill him, I'm sorry. Lord Moog has told me to kill him, and I went, okay. Let's transmogrify our armor, why don't we? Where is it? Actually, no, hold on. Transmogrify the chest first. Human armor. I'm trying to find a specific armor piece. You know the one, you know the one. If you know, you know. I don't know if I passed it all. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ah, here it is. I wanna... I want Dracula to be, revealed the whole time, so... I can do it. It's a Black Knife. Not surprised, because Black Knives... They're... I'm gonna say it. Their sense of fashion is shite. Maybe my sense of fashion is shite. Invisible. No legs. No legs. Thanks, Mordecai. Foil. Alright. I probably need to change the arm. What do you think of the fit? Actually, let me change the... Where's... The loathsome dung eater. Insert the loathsome dung eater entering my chat. Let me change my arms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know what this one is because I spawned near it. I feel like I can do enough damage. I feel like I can do enough damage, but no guarantee. Wow, this game just has like so much nicer shit. Like, yeah, the bosses are like way harder, but it has a lot nicer mechanics. We're eating slop tonight. Imagine like they say that in a Dobby voice or something. Oh, oh, it traps it. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Are they not affected by me? Okay, cool. Cool, that killed me immediately. Awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might do that one last for Leonia, unless the next one is harder. So instead of dodging backwards whenever he does the whunk move, then... If he does the whunk and then the whang move, then you dodge forward instead of dodging backwards. Oh. What? I don't even remember what I said. What? What did I say? Did your bitch ass tattletale on me? I never said that, but okay. I never said it. No, no, no. Oh, this is gonna be something different. I'm sorry, what? What did a graphic sign? Well, let me guess. It's the graphic scion that's funny. Oh, they can't dodge that either, or they can't guard it. Well, they can guard it, but it's very, very bad idea. Cool. You fell for it. I fell for it. I don't even think in the base game there is one. So the fact that the graphic fine is not really surprised. So my headcanon is that Godric really wanted to protect this Earth Tree. Yeah, okay, that's at least my understanding of what's going on right now. Godric wanted to protect this small Erd tree, so he sent a grafted scion to protect it, kind of thing. That's my understanding. But I don't know, that might be someone else's understanding as well. I also haven't done an actual... No, yeah, he is. He wants an upper hand, so that's why he's protecting it. With a grafted scion. That's my headcanon. That's probably not why it's actually there, and that's probably some random reason. But I don't know. This is dog shit, by the way. Are the grafted scions weak to fire, or am I stable? I feel like I'm just stable. It would not be the first time. What? That is a crazy thing to say. The scions are probably weak to something like lightning. They're stupid and dumb and stupid and also stinky. They also stink. But I don't know, maybe my thing. I don't know. Oh, I usually do that like immediately. Bitch move, grab this one. Not cool, Sonic. Not cool. Grab the scion. Okay, cool. All right, I'll stop talking, I guess. Just... Oh, okay. Awesome, man. I guess I won't talk anymore. that just... Oh, cool. I know. I just don't want to have to wait there for like an hour for my FP to only go up. Nah, it's more like 10 minutes. It's more like 10 minutes if I had a full mana bar. Like, fully upgraded mana bar. Alright, I guess we'll do all the beginning ones and see if those are easier. Because, to my understanding right now, is that it's like, it's something easy for the first one, a tree something for the second one, and then something that relates to the area in the third one. Some dude said body scans make you gay. Oh wait, I already did this one. So yeah, it's something easy, and then it's something kind of intermediate, like in the middle, like a tree scion or something. And then it goes from that to immediately like a hard mini boss kind of thing. Like it goes from non-boss slash mini boss to mini boss, and then this could have been a boss on its own. So that's what I'm understanding. Wait, hold on, Bones, are you for real when you said that? Also, let me guess. Jar Warrior Champion. It's actually just straight up a Jar Warrior? Oh, it's a jar! What are you gonna do, big guy? Hit me? Oh! What? Okay. Well, to my understanding, the Great Warrior Jar wanted nothing to do with me. Alexander, if he was a reasonable fight, I guess. What? Dude, this is awesome. Yeah, so it's Alexander the First, and then it's Alexander the Great Jar Warrior Champion. I'm pretty sure this also just has Alexander's, like, moveset. From what I'm understanding, this is just Alexander's moveset. Oh, okay. That's, something. This is the easy one for Caitlyn, by the way. This is the easy one. He's also totally not weak to whatever the hell I have, so it's like, I don't know if I should do him. Is there any bleed bludgeoning weapons nearby? Like, I'm also gonna say that there probably is, but if there is, I would love to know where the hell it is. Vare? Oh. 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 Forbidden Lands? Wait, hold on. There's already a Forbidden Lands one? Where? Hold on, I can already do Realm of Shadows. Hold on. Let's go over to the Forbidden Lands real quick to see who the hell this is gonna be. Because there's 4 now. And then, of course, the DLC has 5. So I'm like, is it gonna be slowly progressing, or is it just gonna be like, oh, here's a tree sentinel? Also, Mount Gilmere only has 2, which worries me. Okay, who's this? I'm sorry. This is the easy one? Oh, any spells I do make me take damage. Ah. So not doing this one. Let's try. That's definitely. Okay, so that's the easy one. A Deathrite Bird. The Deathrite Bird is the easy one for the Forbidden Grounds. How is this the easy one? To be fair, this is like the end game area, technically, quote unquote, so. You know, until the DLC happens. Like, why are you calling me a dumb? You go dum dum, you dumb. You give me gum gum. That's right, I watched the movie. I'm just gonna see what every single one of these, like, first ones are, and then I'm gonna probably not do them. No, you dumb dumb. Give me. I want gum gum. I actually need gum. Focus. Alright, knock around a Turtle City. What's it gonna be? What are you gonna be? Oh, it's just the mimic here. Wait, what? I decided to fight the hardest. My bad. Whoops. These daisies. Am I? Where is me? Oh, I'm over here. Oh, never mind. Where am I? Where did my me go? My me has just disappeared. I am nowhere to be found. Okay, so tell that to the devs that if you do this early, it just does not work. Good thing I don't have any runes, but like, if I didn't, and I had to get rid of all of my runes, or I had to get rid of all my runes, I would be so pissed right now. Oh, I'm just getting all this open. Alright, well, tell the devs that that's a bug. That's a bug! That's a bug! That is a bug! No, I don't have any runes, so it doesn't matter. I don't care if it works or not because the runes aren't there. You see this? You see this? Hmm? No runes. So that one is moved here. I cannot wait for the next one to be Wolf of Radagon, and then the last one just be the... Should we just do it? Just rip the band-aid off, see what this one's gonna be? Because I already know what the Scatualtus is gonna be. Okay. Good night. Gonna call the wee-woos on you. No. Also, that's an intentional thing. You can just pull that up. Alright, I'm gonna guess... let me take a guess. It's going to be an Erdtree avatar. And... something else. Or it's going to be something completely bullshit, or just a new boss entirely, which I wouldn't be too against, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so... oh, it's, Spider Scorpion. They're probably just gonna one-shot me if they don't want it. I'm doing, like, no damage to it. Oh! He didn't like that. See, if I wasn't bad at fighting these things, I probably could have killed it. So it's just Spider Scorpion, that's it. Yeah, that's all. That's all, folks. It's just the Spider Scorpion. You didn't miss anything. You missed, like, 2 deaths, maybe. Huh. That's very underwhelming. I was like, it's probably gonna be, like, a tree sentinel, or you know that like holy knight in the corner? It's probably gonna be him, or it'll be Mesmer or something like that. No. Those. I have a friend that is definitely afraid of spiders. Yeah. I have a friend who is, to say the least, not the biggest fan of spiders either, and I'm deathly afraid of heights. And I'm speaking from experience here. I am deathly afraid of heights. So I do not blame you for being, or I don't blame them for being deathly afraid of spiders. But also, now they need to be scared because Spider Scorpion. I can take a wild guess on what this one's going to be. Yep. That wasn't what I was thinking, but, you know. It was something along the lines of it. I forgot that you just blinking. Not everything. I forgot that everything blinking. I am only the one that's allowed to roar at you. I am the one who roars. I guess. I don't know. See, I have experience fighting these guys. Because I have experience getting stuck on the two demi-human boss fights. Or the two demi-human boss fights. I don't know why I'm doing that, by the way. Okay, so you don't flinch out of everything, but you flinch out of most things. You also have a lot of health. Oh yeah, you're right. Holy shit. So that totally got a buff. I don't want to discount the whole blood flame challenge, but it definitely was not this good. Speaking from experience there. Because I used to want to do only one magic, and then I realized it was like nothing. I think it might just be unironically better for me to just say fuck it and do that. Oh, that killed me? Oh, come on. That's so... I'm surprised. That's like such a long-lasting hitbox. I guess so. Jesus. Okay. I was really close to beating him, though, so I'm really proud of myself. Yeah, I could totally do that. I could totally do that. I maybe just need to, like, redo my physics. Maybe just go, like, all defense kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's that or a... So, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Do this and this to buff my daggers exponentially, but also to buff my war sigil. This is I didn't mean to use it. Also, that takes health from me, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, that takes not a good big chunk out of my health, but that takes a slight bit out of my health, and I'm not the biggest fan of Be adding a ton of new bosses soon. Ooh, sounds fun. I know the custom madness boss, which is pretty awesome. Who's down in like I think it was Castle Morn, which is awesome. And a trick weapon. Oh. Oh, I don't come in with my buffs. Holy shit, you're right, that is good. It just comes out so much quicker, so it's like easier to combo with, I guess. Now that I'm using the exponentially better thing, I'm definitely having an easier time. See, because those Bloodflame Talons were, like, the skill forms were garbage, because the way that they worked is that they would take forever to come out, and I do not know why they made it like that. Because Moog doesn't have any problems with this. You're practically being Moog. I mean, let's be honest. Not the first time someone cosplayed as a boss. Wait, so is this just like an easy way to get over to these places? Yeah, okay. It's just an easier way to get to these places. Okay, well... I definitely like... I may be a little biased here, but I think the lore is slightly better. Ever so slightly better. It's not, like, much better. Like, it's not an exponential amount, but it's better. Now I should just have, yeah, base 20, Arcane, and Fade. Is it possible? I know this is probably just going to be a straight up no, but is it possible to mayhaps get more stuff on stuff like again, it's probably just going to be a no, but is it still possible? Critical... I don't know what would count as a critical attack, by the way. Like, what? Like, whenever you backstab something? This also is very nice Stone Barb, which I'm realizing now. Oh. So that's good. I'm glad that there's a way of changing it so they can get more. But, and you're gonna have to hear me out for this. What if I can do more damage? Oh yeah, and then I guess we could probably do the ultimate weapon. I don't even know if this guy is affected by bleed or not. I think he is. I also didn't know that things could be unaffected by bleed. I'm not gonna lie. Matthew, you take that thing. Oh yeah, you don't flinch like every second, so I can't just... Okay! Okay! Cool! Awesome! That's real fun. He just combos you into oblivion even if you try to heal. So I couldn't dodge out of that. I couldn't dodge out of that move at all. So that's a fun fact. Also, I'm gonna guess Blighted Forest means whatever his fucking name is. That corrupted dude. No, 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 no. I want to do this one more time, and then I'll do more. Okay, just no time to react at all. Imagine if Elden Ring, like, base game has this type of shit. Where it was like, oh yeah, an enemy can just do all of your health by doing a single combo. Have fun. Like, yeah, no, nobody's gonna have fun with that. Alright, well, I tried. I tried it. Alright, fine, it's market time. Let's go back over to Liurnia. Oh yeah, this. Also, kill the Reduvia guy for the second Reduvia. Yeah, not wrong. You are definitely not wrong for that. I don't see why I wouldn't. Oh yeah, and I guess I could also get, Margit Shackle if I want to weeb out Margit. Also, please read the guide. Give you so that helps him. No! 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 I don't wanna, no! Alright. I don't even know the guide because I'm not on Discord. I should probably join their Discord. Hey, guys, if you're playing this game, go join the Convergence Discord. They're really awesome. Oh, it's in the game? Well, still, no. I don't even know what the guide would be. Or where the guide would be, sorry. This is a new structure. Oh wait, no, that's where you get your flask combination. Flask kit. Oh! Oh! Wait. So hold on, you spawn here normally if you do that. Wait, hold on. Tutorial section. Ah. I might unintentionally be doing the harder version. That's very nice, by the way. Alright, hold on. Would Holy Magic actually be better? I doubt it, but like, let's still mark it. Yeah. Infection, rune shards. But it does give you that much. Wait, so does that also mean Artifact 9? Whatever it was. Like wherever you find the strength not tier normally, it'd be something else. Oh, okay. I don't need like a hardcore.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. You've come to... Well, that's... No. Despite appearances, you might have heard. Untarnished, I want you to
I am
take
Dracula.
back my fort. Idla, a knight.
How dare you say
What
that
do you
about
want, my
me?
fort? Oh,
I am
fret
Dracula.
not, celebrate.
You son of a bitch. Fall off these cliffs.
Goodness gracious. Calm yourself this instant.
Fall off these cliffs. Here's my weapon. Oh, he literally gives you nothing. Well, no, he gives you 500. Well, that wasn't worth it. Like, at all. Oh, okay. Don't fucking call me a dum-dum. It's starting to piss me off. Like, it's just starting to piss me off because, like, you're just saying it constantly. Hey guys, probably jump scared. Oh, what do you know? There's nothing. Like I suspected. Look, there's nothing. Oh, look, nothing. Oh, yeah. I unintentionally killed a man. Just went like, hey, can you give me your stuff? And they went, no? Why would you ever ask that? And then I killed him. So, whoops. Well, you say that like that's not my day-to-day. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, golden seed. Cool. Why is that there? Unless that's how you get the extra golden seed, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You don't really know what happens to a guy until you push him off a cliff. Oh, cool. Alright, well that works. Hi, bloody finger. Hi, bloody finger. Did you know? Did you know about our horse made of boat? Cool, alright, so you're gonna be like that, huh? I think he knows about our horse figure. Oh my god! He couldn't do anything about that! He just couldn't do anything about that! Jesus! It's good with whenever things can get staggered, I'll tell you that. Oh, did they change Patch's thing? Is he in a different spot or something? Also because I killed that guy, I'm probably gonna be, you know, attacked. So, that's gonna be something. by a Death Knight or whatever his fucking name. Jesus. Okay. I could have just like. I could have just like agreed with you whenever you said it was good. I was like, Oh my god! Alright, that's it. I don't care. That's it. Start summoning Blood Flame. Oh my god. It just... why is it so good? It's just so good. Like, what the hell? Yeah, of course it's dark. It's a cave. Alright, Patches is still here. Fine with me. No, wait. Hey, Patches, I'm stealing your stuff.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance!
He wasn't close enough.
Wait, please!
Wait,
I
please.
surrender! White flag and all!
I did one attack! I did one attack!
Come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. Through and through.
I am Dracula.
Well, what do you... Now, how did I get? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. A true man. I'm Patches, tarnished like you. Only for now. In exchange for... But honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to weep. Don't think... I'll be ready to...
Patches? I'm debating on killing you now because you won't give me my goddamn Margit thing. And if you leave... If Dracula had to, would he cook meth like Walter White? If Dracula had cancer, I think he would just live through it. Not gonna lie. I do not think he would die to cancer. But I guess if, like, the sun was trying to rob him or something, then sure, I guess he would cook meth like Walter White. I don't know why he wouldn't. If the sun was like, you owe me money, or I'll burn you. It was like, if you don't give me money, you will be burned to death by a million sons like myself, and you know.
Well, not a bit and welcome. You won't need them.
Yeah, you still have Margit Shackle. You also have the Bullhorn Gauntlets? Or the Bullgoat Gauntlets? Interesting. Patches, you wanna explain that shit? Ooh. Nice. Tarnish such as yourself. Interesting sight to behold. Speaking the holy grease? Oh, this. I don't know what you mean by that, like the holy grease, or... There's a lot of golden stuff here, I'm just saying. I'm going to sell the holy grease, though. Let's see. Okay. And then I guess I'll come back for the bull goat stuff. You already sold it. Okay.
Cheers for that.
I forgot where this sends me.
Well, well, well.
Doesn't this send me, like... Doesn't this get rid of all my runes and then kill me? I don't actually know. All I know is that transports me somewhere. Well, well, well. Oh yeah, it just sends me to Limgrave. Oh! Right! It sends me to Limgrave with the rune bears. Which I easily avoid because they're rune bears. Patches is such a moron. Look, he put me close to blind. You have to be stupid. To put me close to blind. And then go, well, look at you. Yeah, of course I'm gonna steal from you. Hoping you're my husband. See it? Look. Awesome. Kiss white on the mouth if I could. But you know. Oh, you mean the rune bears? I thought you were talking about patches. I'm like, you really? Patches? Cool. Haha, foolish rune bear. Ah. I am Dracula. I am safe. Of the rune bear. Oh, hey, combat revenant. What do you know? My husband. I give him a big ol' fucking now. Gonna kiss me right here on the mouth. I swear he will. I'm singing about my dumb fantasy world where I'm shipped with Blight because of course. Anyway, I just wanted to kiss Blight in the mouth because I think it's kinda cool. I'm gonna go kill Patches. You little bitch. Go away.
Ah, God, you had me proper scared. Poof, well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts. But I'll forgive you, at any rate. Oh, don't miss all...
Watch MC anime? No. Not seen it.
Cheers for that.
I have not seen it, but I'm thinking of seeing it at some point. Because I kind of like the lore of Devil May Cry. But yeah, I just like the Devil May Cry. I just like Devil May Cry in general. It's just a damn shame that I've never really been able to play any of the quote-unquote good games. I played 1 and 2, and I never got to play 3 or 4 because I just didn't want to. Hey, Bones. Bones, I'm gonna have to surprise you here. Fuck. There you go, I said it. You don't have to kill Alexander! You don't have to kill Alexander for the Warrior Jar Shard at the very least. I'm gonna guess for Alexander's Jar Shard, you are going to have to. Well, I kind of expected that. So, what do you think would be better for Margit? Oh wait, no, because this is only of skills. This is just... probably. It's too much of a buddy of mine, though, so I'm not going. Charge attacks, final hit on chance attacks. Okay, what would count as a critical hit? Okay, what counts as a critical hit? I'm genuinely unsure. Who? Like, I'm genuinely confused on what counts as a critical hit. Post? Okay. Good to know. Good to know I'm gonna be doing jack shit. Okay, so... I am light load. I am light load. So, you know, I could do... Blue Dancer's Charm. Because I'm only 14. It's that, or I do Ritual Sword? Winged Blade? Yeah, that's... I also thought that. But... Here's the thing. I'm light load, and this would totally help. But... Wings does sound very... Oh, I'm medium mode now. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna be using that. Alright, time to... I don't know if you were talking about Winged Sword Insignia or not, but I got Winged Sword Insignia. What? No, I do not remember that. I could also probably do the dragon fight. I could also probably do the dragon, wink wink nudge nudge. Anyway, but... I don't know if I want to fight the dragon. Everything. Ah, nice. That really is kind of ironic, if I won't lie, because the ZZZ devs are definitely not any better. Well, okay, that's not really true. The ZZZ devs are quite good about that kind of stuff, but still. Oh, they changed this dungeon as well. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, they completely changed this one. Did they change most, if not all, the dungeons? Easily different. Uh-oh. Are you fucking... Oh, no fall damage. Awesome. Epic. Huh, I actually kinda like how they do this. Some dudes legitimately said unplayable during the time. Like, they weren't joking around, they actually said unplayable. It's so that it's funny. Funny as I know plenty of people that if they did that with the dudes, they'd be insanely disappointed. Oh, there's like a dragon. Ow! What? I literally could not do anything about it. What? Okay. I literally just could not react at all to that. For this cave. Last update was full beast theme. Oh, okay. That's probably why the beast clergyman got his own thing, huh? Oh, it brings me just back here. Cool. Oh, there's a bunch of AoE enemies? Okay. Oh, for this cave, specifically, it would be? I didn't know. Oh, no boss. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, so, I'm gonna guess nothing new for this boss. Hold on, just need to make a bleed real quick. Okay, time to do it. Oh, yeah, that's like melting his health bar. Oh! Okay, then! It's just cool, man! That sure is an attack. I was like, there's no way he's gonna continue the attack, and he does. He just does. Oh, and it brings me. Hold on. Oh. Oh yeah, cause wasn't this like Patreon exclusive for a little bit? What's really ironic about you saying that is that I just found this on Nexus for free. Weird. That mod must be like insanely high quality if it actually costs money. And if it's not, and it's just like a weird redone mod, then I would just feel bad. I would just feel bad for the people involved. Hey, dude. Cool! Everything one-shots me. Everything one-shots me. nothing has not one-shot me a single time in this boss fight. So, everything one-shots. That's so fun. That's so fun. That's so fun. So fun. Yes. Alright. You know what? We're gonna chill for a bit. We're not gonna get mad. We're not gonna do anything. Yeah, you know. What? I found a bug. Uh, um, that's right, I'm using X-ray. I guess I'm using X-ray. Okay, so don't stand on this specific candle, because it just does this. Cool. Does this happen on every other candle? Nope, it's just that specific candle. Cool, dude. Awesome. I'm starting to get used to dying to this boss, I'm not gonna lie. I'll still fucking complain about it though, because that's horseshit. That's doing this much damage. Is the spell really that good? Yes. What's this? Shimmering Rune of Beast. Oh, so this is... Wait, what? Not sure. So I get all of the beast stuff. Oh, including Crucible Quills. Cool. Alright, well that was not worth it in, like, the slightest. Okay. Like, that was not remotely worth it, but you know what? Sometimes to figure out when something is not worth it, you gotta do it. Also, shouldn't I try and get blood? Okay, so Moog's insignia or whatever, how do you get them in this? Like, which one would that be? Would that be... Or did they change it so that Moog's insignia just doesn't exist? So honestly, that is the type of shit that this mod developer would do. I'm not dogging on the mod developer in a bad way. I'm dogging on the mod developer as he wants to make everything harder and he's accomplishing it. Imagine if you spawned with Moog's insignia with those. What it's called? I don't know if it's Moog's insignia or if it's like Moog's something something. All I know is that's Moog related. The sea? What is a sea except for a miserable little pile of water? I don't know why that didn't pick it up on my mic right now. Oh yeah, it's kind of like a... Oh yeah, I hate run over this. I'm gonna have to. I'm rather gonna have to ask in Discord whenever I join it, or I'm gonna have to figure out how to get Moog insignia or whatever. I'd probably just get it the normal way, which is you beat a specific boss and then maybe it gives you like the whatever. I'm pretty sure it tells you on the character outline, like character outline, or not the outline. Let's say it's not the character outline. Double set, Mogwin Palace. Okay. Mogwin. Yeah, Mogwin sensor is the Lindell Catacombs, and the spear so you defeat Moog. Okay. Marius quest after invading Magus, or Mangus, the Beast Claw. So it is Marius quest. Okay. See? The Mogwin seal is right there. See? Giant, big scary giant. Green giant, yum. You ever just like eating something and you're like, oh. I eat things and my brain's like, oh, too full, and then I eat more. And the day after that, I'm just like, oh, very certain about that. that all the time. I don't know what it is. Oh, she's just, like, dead. Okay, so she's just dead. So, that's interesting. Why is she dead? Maybe it's just because I progressed a little bit by going over to Mount Gilmere, so she just moved. Also, oh, Johan. No, actually, she's probably just at the place. So. She's not over at the place. I'm gonna feel genuinely bad. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Okay, I'm fine with finding her at the round table. Also, that means no jellyfish. No! Hold on, I'm on Monster Hunter now. I gotta go kill this. Hold on, guys. This Ebony Odogron has got me. We had the new weapons. There we go. Sorry, that took like 2 items. Fair Maiden Tusk. I'm sorry. It said like Fair Maiden Tusk. You're gonna have to cut that by me again. I'm basically playing 2 games. There you are. Hello.
Pleasure to meet. My name isn't this the round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking. It's all of I'm still looking.
I wonder if I start these 2 off.
No matter how old you are. The girl you brought, she's crazy. She has a sword.
The girl I brought? No. She just showed up here. Oh, if I level this up 1 more. Okay, is there... I could go back to the cave.
No matter. I see you've nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is to it.
I don't. It's all of it. I'm still looking. You're telling me? I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask him. Certainly he does. I know he's. I can tell.
He's a good dude.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most time you are so.
Oh, you just give me like oh, you give me Fire Whip and Fire Sword. Oh, Mimic Tier does not exist? Oh. Did they do a fuck you Wucky and then Mimic Tier just doesn't show up? Something tells me they just did a little fucky wucky and then Mimic Tier actually cannot show up. If so, that is unlucky. Oh, you mean like Mimic Tier as in like the boss? Or no, not the boss, the summon. I don't care. I don't care if the Mimic Tier boss exists or not. Or I don't even really care about Mimic Tier in general, really, but... so now I have a room for an extra one, so... Use that. That could be kinda nice. I love how it's just blood magic, blood magic, blood magic. Oh hey, there's some healing. You know. Oh, remembrance bosses and minor dungeons. Patches does not count apparently. I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him. Awesome. Why is it a painting? A panini. If they have a panini sandwich recipe in the FAQ, someone's just like, hey, how do I make a panini sandwich? And they're just like, well, you know, and then they just start listing off all the things to make a panini sandwich. If so, that is really fucking funny. Like, that's unironically really funny. Maybe I need to make that panini sandwich. What's in it? It's like, oh, you cut it vertical degrees, so like whatever, and then the sandwich. Fried rice, ranch, chicken, and Kraken Alexander. Okay. Alright, man. Whatever floats the devs' boats, I guess. I don't know what the hell Kraken Alexander is. Oh my god. Wait, is it just Alexander? Like the warrior jar shard, or the warrior jar? But is it just Alexander, the warrior jar, with multiple arms? Is that it? Did I get it right on the dot? I think it's alcohol. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure about that one. Go over here, because I don't know if there's like a special boss or something. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Wait. Where am I? Oh my. Yeah, I think they moved the Coliseum's location ever so slightly. I know where this is. I think. Now you're just knowing it. It hurts a lot. will save your Godric will not. Oh, cool! Save Windows. Won't run the game ordinarily. What? Hold on, is it saying that Windows can't run this mod correctly? Oh! That's weird. It shouldn't say that. You got the one-off Nexus, right? Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's a modded version of the game. It reads it weird. I don't care if you have whatever the hell you're about to do. You just die. So I think I understand what's happening. I think. I don't know. 7% of the giant. Can't do that. But because it's basically just like, oh, this opens this runs the mod, then I think it's like a weird situation. I don't know how to describe it.
Not seen names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me any intro I know. Now's the time.
You don't have any new acts of war, surprisingly. Yeah, except for, Tom. Also, it's, it's, no, I'm just kidding, it's,
Not floating low.
It's a, I can't believe it is, Man, I can't believe it's Werewolf season or something, I don't know. Alright, is this any different? I doubt it, but it would be kinda cool if it was. Awesome. So strong, I swear, and then he just dies. Fucking idiot. And usually I think there is something over here, unless I just got rid of it. Yeah. So usually in the base game, I believe that there is something into the corpse or something, and I thought it gave you a very, very specific thing. No, I don't. Huh. Oh yeah. Now before we do Margit, we should probably go do that grafted scion. Get him over with. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of like a boss theme right now, but I don't remember what it's from. It's like. I think I might be thinking of the one where it goes, which I think is Godfrey. Or to be more specific, I think it's. God, I hate the graphic file. I'm starting to remember why I didn't like the final that much. Dude, oh my god. This fight is awful. This fight is dog shit! Oh my god, I forgot how much I hated this fight. Holy shit. This fight is utter dog shit. I forgot about how much I hated this goddamn fight. Oh my god. Oh, garbage. It's specifically grafted Scion though. I don't mind any other grafted boss, including God. I don't know if there is any other graphic boss. Oh, you downloaded the quarantine version? Oh yeah. I gotta check what this one is. Probably just gonna be, you know, the same story where it's just a random boss. It never hurts to check. Oh. Oh. One of these. Is, yeah. No, I was just doing that fight because I was curious on what it was. Hmm. Okay. I'm starting to get really fucking tired just with these bosses, realizing what they are, and let me go to market. Oh, market, as we call them. Yeah, it is. And I think we've got this goddamn ballista. Oh, thanks, dude. Cool, you can. It's like whenever they're in James Bond where they're like, we've been expecting you, Mr. Bond, and then they just fire a giant ass. Do you guys not remember that part of James Bond? Me neither. I'm watching like a rip-off version of James Bond. Me neither. But I think it's funny to spread misinformation on the internet. Gonna close that. Do you think this will be enough? Am I going insane, or is this gonna be enough? Or does this not feel like it's gonna be enough? Yeah, but I kind of want to one-cycle him for some reason. Yeah. Bow tarnish. Bow tarnish. That doesn't work on him anymore? Shackle doesn't work on him anymore? That's some like major. Oh, that still hits me. I just like actively didn't get hit with that. If Market's not going to be affected by his shackle, do not hit it. Unless you just think that's funny, which that's fair enough. Whoa. So fun. God, the muscle memory has caused me to dodge specific attacks, and then it hits things where forced to dodge other areas. No, he's just immune to it. It's like giving up on it at the same time. I understand why some things are done. I know it's hard to hear me over the goddamn game. It's almost like the game is so loud. But I have to keep it like this for like 2 reasons. One, the game has sound cues for some of its attacks for some ungodly reason. So I have to like hear in for that. That's real fun. And also because the music is good, so it's like... there's like 2 moves in not Margit, or not Margit's thing. There's like 2 moves in the entire game that are like sound dependent, so I don't have fun. The Margit Shackle doesn't work, so that's real goddamn fun. Thanks, game dev. It's that or it's just an unintentional side effect. There you go. Is that better? Or am I unbelievably loud now? Yeah, I'm aware. Briefly binds Margit, once imprisoned to Earth. Cool, you're so fun, Margit. The fact that that hits me is bullshit. Oh, okay, see, that's not normally a fault. Normally doesn't have a follow-up to that move. Oh my god. Dude, whoa, so fun. Real fun boss fight here. Real fun boss fight here, by the way. I'm also aware that that was just a normal market. I all of a sudden hate this fight less. Why did you give him some Morgot? Why did you give him Morgot moves? Out of anything you could have fucking done to this boss fight, you gave him Morgot moves. You are a psychopath. I need to put you in old people's home for dementia. Alright, sorry. No. I'm not complaining about that move specifically. It's just that... Well, okay, I kinda am, but... That move specifically does not have that follow... Or that move before it doesn't have that follow-up where it does it again. Margit doesn't do that. Morgot does. And then Margit doesn't even use the sword all that much, let alone in his fight. Like, I do not know when was the last time you played normal Elden Ring, but he doesn't do that. I don't think I've ever seen him do that, legitimately. Okay, well, I guess I'll start trying it. Now you're gonna do the gun. Dude, oh my god, I'm going to scream at something. doesn't have that follow-up.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
More like Morgoth, which, now I'm thinking about it, that makes sense, but stuff like that. See, I'm panic dodging ever so slightly more, because I'm just like, I just want to get done with this fight again. Cool. See, he does not do that. He does not do that. He does not do that. I know that for a fact. Could, and I just haven't seen it because I killed him too quickly, but like, shut up. I think he does do that, actually, but he does it so rarely that I barely even die to it, if I'm gonna be real. So, I know I'm complaining a lot about this, but this mod is actually good. It's just the fact that some boss fights are complete and utter horseshit now, and it's like... I'm not even gonna go like, oh, I know how to do this, I can do this better. No. No. I couldn't even get close to making this quality of a mod if I tried, but like, come on. This is like major horseshit. You know what? I think he nerfed it really goddamn bad. Because not the blood-sucking, the, trying to remember what it's called. I want to at least beat Market this stream. I want to at least do that. Here, the Crimson World tier, I think, was nerfed. The Crimson World, tier. But the Crimson World tier, I think, was nerfed. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because, you know what? This is not actually a bad defensive tier. But, in this mod, it is, like, not very good at. Dodge there, but okay. Thank you. Cool, so awesome, so fun. What a great attack. What a great boss fight. Totally not a flawed boss fight at all. Cool. See, he doesn't do that. See, he does not... I don't think he follows up with that. Maybe I'm just misremembering this fight, like, really badly.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Well, they don't. Okay, I'll go fuck myself then. Fight is blows major. I did this third try on my Juggernaut run or whatever. I did this third try. I feel like if... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I literally don't fucking know it. This fight, to me, is complete and utter horseshit. But I don't know, maybe if somebody else's boss fight is absolute peak cinema. I'm missing out, and you know... Yeah, it's new spell time. Also, I want to remind you, who was the person that told me to go do this again? That's right, me. I told myself to go do that. That's right, it was me. I filled my own path or something else. This fight sucks major donkey balls. It's fucking annoying. So, these calls maybe if we do something, literally anything would be nice right now. I know I have to go back to the golem. I'll do it one more time because it's bothering me. Then after that, I'm done. You're good. Okay, cool. That has the reach of 1,000 fucking suns, so that's awesome. Real fun attack, by the way. Oh, so fun. I couldn't react out of that, by the way. I couldn't react out of that, like, at all. I'm not even kidding. That was an unreactable fucking attack. That's so fun. I'm so glad that he got a buff. I'm so glad that one of the hardest early game boss fights got a buff. Because the fucking mod designer was like, he's not hard enough. I'm not gonna lie and say that he's the hardest fight in the entire game, but saying that this is a difficulty spike is a major, like, understatement. Like, that was the biggest fucking understatement of a century. Like, to say that Margit was hard, even now, like, saying that he's hard even now is an understatement. Best incantation debuff. Only physical defense. Only thing? I don't even know what they fucking did. Okay, I don't even know what they did. You could have told me that thousands upon thousands of hours ago, and I would have been like, I don't know. I also said, who the hell are you? How'd you get in my house? But, like, that's a type of game. How is this more enjoyable than this? Well, okay, I guess that's kind of a trick question. It's not. That's most people, so... Harder doesn't mean more fun, is my opinion of, like, everything. Harder doesn't mean more fun. Harder just means you have to put in more effort to do it. Also, if you check your skill, it tells you. I do not know what that is. Oh, you're talking about, like, oh. Connected, like, the notes. I did. I did it. Well, okay. Not full. I won't lie and tell you that I did.
Can you hear me?
Sorry, Alexander. I in fact pressed the button to inspect it like the notes, but I guess I have to do it in my basic inventory. Look, I'm not a masochist. Well, okay, I'm not mostly a masochist. At least I don't consider myself one. So this game being this more difficult, it's I just don't like it. Making something more difficult does not make it Alright, anyway, whatever is fire. That also means if I go over to... Fucking, what's his name?
Can you hear me?
Oh, it's not that difficult when Margit can two-shot you.
Oh, at least. My thanks.
Yeah, it's not that difficult. Margit two-shots you. Yeah, that's real fun. I'm sorry, Alexander. Yeah, I know I have light armor. Oh, Alexander, please get out. I don't wanna kill him. Do I have to use the Reducia for this? Oh, you can't kill him by popping him out. So how in the hell do I get you out?
Don't stop and just put those down. Give it your all.
There you go. Sorry, I always underestimate how long it takes to get him out.
Whoa, that's... Well, I thank
Thank you.
once again. And beyond and upon this, I'd heard doesn't the
Right, you're going over to Radon's festival or whatever. That's not normally there. That's, something that completely past my eyes, actually. Yeah, I know that the mod's still updating, so I'm glad that they're still updating the mods so they can actually listen to stuff like criticism. Which I personally think, whenever you finish a mod, that you stop listening to criticism. That's my personal opinion. Oh, your mod is still up there? The Black Flame. Like, do you wanna elaborate what the Black Flame is? Oh, god. Oh, god. That's the god thing. I guess they needed something that wasn't just one of the endgame areas. Alright, I had to say it. There was an Among Us in my brain. I just had to say Among Us. There's no other excuse. Yeah, okay, you're right. I'm skipping. That's also a new item. So this is a holy damage weapon. So that means I have the option for holy. Oh, but it's not gonna be very good. It's not gonna be very good because it's in. It's actually worse. I'm sorry. You're one of the enemies that barely gets used. So it's interesting to see you here. This is one of those enemies that I think spawns in a very, very specific place. Yeah, this guy only spawns like once in the base. Nate fights it. I forgot about an area. And that's whenever you're going up to the Godskin Apostle like second fight after Radon. Or Radon's Great Sword. Or Radon's thing. Yeah, so you only see these guys like maybe once. Even once is like you get to this guy, he's sitting there and he's killing you. And he leaves. So you only see the sword type. How do we both type? The sword type I don't think exists. Ah, okay. I was correct to, get the hell out of there. Alright, funny pumpkin time. Pumpkinhead! What armor should I go? Because I could just go back to patches, get the bull goat. Hi, Pumpkinhead. Thank you, Pumpkinhead. What a Pumpkinhead. Am I right, chat? Oh. Oh, this is where you spawn as the lightning dude. Ah, cool. Or not. I was thinking of talisman for some reason, and then I just remembered, oh yeah, talismans are like different. Oh, this is another perfumer essence thing. You can also get this at a specific place. I think it was down here, over here, or whatever. Castle Morn. So at Castle Morn, there's another way of getting that. But I'm right. I remember that distinctly because I went over to Castle Morn. And I didn't do the boss that you'd expect me to do. I actually did, Alright, I guess I'm gonna go down to the beach. What the hell are you talking about? I went over to Castle Morn, and there was like... there was something, I don't remember. But there's a perfumer on Frenzy guy. Oh, yeah, the Frenzy boss, yeah. Jim's Blessing. That's a very random thing to get. One color boss, yeah. Oh, then Stormcaller boss. Not Caller boss. I'm intrigued now, Bones. You're gonna have to elaborate where he is found. Mortal, you're going to have to elaborate where the hell this thing is. And then I will destroy another controller trying to kill it. Oh, it's just... No, still the same. Good harness eater, huh? You like eating harness or whatever. It's just like, I wouldn't mind that part. It's like, huh? Oh. Cool. I really need to know what you mean by Stormcaller boss. That sounds awesome. I don't know about you, but that sounds awesome. I always get fucked over by the Tarnished Eaters. They just do so much damage so quickly. Again, my armor isn't really helping. Oh, this is where you do the fire dude. Fire monks. It's like this is where you spawn. Pretty cool. Alright, you still gonna show up or yep. Oh, she still hits you with that? Second boss at Castle Morn. He has a weapon for the Stormcaller? Oh. Also, I could have sworn that I had some time to react, or some time to, like, attack or something. Like, I swear he was about to die. Still gonna get me? Yeah. Fine, fine. Actually, I could probably just... No, I was gonna say I could probably just kill her with some rune shards. Plus, I don't think... Cool, I love how you just have all the iframes in the world to react to that. Because one NPC has all of the iframes in the goddamn world to react to. Actually, that's kind of nice. Okay. I don't mind getting a golden seed, actually. That's pretty cool. I don't even know... So, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know how to get into Castle Morn. I've tried, like, over 7 times. And I'm thinking I'm just needing to look up a tutorial or something. Because, like, Castle Morn is so confusing. Like, I understand why the devs, now at least, originally made Castle Morn, like, easy to access kind of thing. Like, I do not get the new look for Castle Morn if it's less understandable to get through. Because from my understanding, the devs originally went like, Castle Morn is a side place with no important bosses. Let's make it not look bad, but let's make it look like, you know, an actual castle with like guards and stuff. You know, let's not overdo it, because you know. I guess the mod dev didn't really give a shit on what the devs felt about that. I swear to God, it's not supposed to be that. It's that or the mod dev is just like, I want to make Castle Morn cooler, and then they did. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess you have a point. There is no real reason to go over to Castle Morn unless you're. Yeah, because Castle Morn doesn't really have anything all that important. I guess it also makes you feel more like. Like, this is a big world of, like, different kingdoms and stuff. For Castle Morn and all that kind of stuff is interesting. I don't know, though, because, like, Castle Morn, at least in Convergence, is definitely more confusing, and, like, I don't get why the mod speak. I don't get why the mod developer would make it like that, outside of make Castle Morn cooler and make you actually need or have a reason to go over. And also because it gives Madness another reason, or not another reason, another area to go to, instead of just like, oh, the DLC, or, you know, that one random spot. Okay, that... Oh, great smithing stone. Like, the Madness, I love that or I guess I'll say my favorite thing. My favorite thing about the Convergence mod, by far, is how they changed some of the lore with Madness. Because Madness in Elden Ring was just this kind of like side thing. Like, yeah, it was there, I guess, but it didn't really do much. Meanwhile, in this mod, Castle Morn kind of has a reason to have stuff like Madness, because I think the lore was Madness took over the king of Castle Morn. I think I'm just making up lore, but like, the king took over Castle Morn and because of the Madness, and then so on and so forth. The Madness took over. I think I'm just making lore right now. But if that is the case, and I got that right on the nail, right on the dot, that's awesome. No, I'm not deceiving. I genuinely do not know if that's the lore.
You will.
And I genuinely do not know if that's the reason why the Madness lost. I'm not just saying this shit to, like, you know, discredit the mod developers, more accurate, but also discredit, like, them changing the lore or something. I just genuinely have no fucking clue. I'm just telling you what I know. Is that, or you were just talking about, like, the weird shit that I was talking about, which, like, fair enough. Alright, so how the fuck do I get into Castle Morn? from my understanding, the only way to get into Castle Morn from the right area, but since I've been doing stuff the left area most of the time, lots of turns, okay. So since I don't have sufficiently heavy armor, and getting a lot of damage, really not hoping. You say get new spells and come back. Well, I say I should do a little bit of stuff first, and yeah, that's a good idea. So, from ATM Market to... So, I wanna know an answer. From base game Target to, like, you know, fairly easy but still somewhat difficult, because there's no relaxing in this one, I know that for a fact. Also, hi there? From base game Market to, like, I want to say Consort Radon. That's the hardest thing I can think of right now. From base game Market to Consort Radon, how hard is it? Sorry, I was just trying to come up with something that would make sense. Like, how hard is this area from those two bosses? If it's like Consort Radon difficult, I'm not even gonna. Because again, this whole place is optional. I don't even need to be here. I just want to be. So, I guess, let's say that the player has beaten base game. Like, just base game. So they've done Elden Beast, they've done the entirety of base game. But then they got to the DLC and then stopped playing after dancing. That's not my personal experience, but that's a few people. So, like, the casual player who just wants to play the game. It should be somewhat easy. Okay. That's kind of what I think. Also trying to debate on if I should get different armor or not. Wait, so Right is the Madness boss. I know that for a fact. I know that quite literally for a fact. That's how I figured out that there was a Madness boss. So does the left take you to Stormcaller boss? What are you talking about? Not great. Also, the people that review bombed the DLC. Yeah, no, even as a person who hated Consort Radon just because it felt a little too bullshitty, even I think review bombing the game was just a very, very low blow. Like, the game was not bad. The game, I should rephrase. The game is not bad. Not, the game was not bad. The game is not bad. I guess was not bad still is. I don't know. But the game is very, very good. And review bombing the game for having a tough boss is very dumb. Because this is Dark Souls. Like, yeah, I'm complaining about the mod being difficult. That's just because I prefer different mods over this one that are less of a difficulty mod and more of a, you know, similarly designed perspective, but not the perspective that I'm expecting. I don't know. Review bombing, what I'm trying to say is that review bombing a game for being difficult, you know, the game for that is known to be difficult is hard. That's the thing. I'm gonna guess I also have to be stealthy over here. I don't know why she did that. Yeah, IGN has just had, like, the worst reviews I've ever fucking seen. Unironically, the IGN reviews have been the worst reviews I've ever seen, except for that one guy who gave Elden Ring a 1 out of 10. I remember somebody, I distinctly remember somebody giving Elden Ring a 1 out of 10 because the game was good. Oh my god, okay. Ah! But the guy gave Elden Ring a 1 out of 10 because the game was too difficult, and everybody in that guy's comment section was telling him to. I don't think there was a single comment that was actually something positive. You killed me?! Oh my fucking god. Okay, anyway. But I don't think there was a single comment anywhere that was saying that, you know, that was a good review or, you know, something along those lines. Oh, they attacked me once and then I died. Okay. Wasn't good because it wasn't persona enough. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wouldn't believe how many people have made a, like, similar review to something like Monster Hunter. Like, I remember people complaining about Wild. Well, I still remember because, like, that's a whole viewpoint of Wilds right now. People are saying that Monster Hunter Wilds is really goddamn easy. Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, they do not care about quality, they only care about quantity. That's ideal. Oh my god. I more care about actual quality over, like, quantity kind of stuff. Like, in Monster Hunter Wilds, I would say it's peak Monster Hunter, even though it's not difficult. My standpoint is still that a game doesn't need to be difficult for it to be fun. I've definitely expressed this more than but I said that even when I was a little kid. Because I just like games sometimes, and hating on them does not make me have fun. Some dude was mad because I made as or something like that. I don't know. I don't know about that specific. All I remember is that one guy getting really fucking angry at Elden Ring and review bombing the hell out of it. Well, he didn't encourage people to review bomb, but he definitely got what he fucking deserved. Oh, so strongly asleep in. Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up, this morning! Alright. It's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie, seeing that these guys are here. Go out behind the... Damn it, mongrel! You're a mongrel! No, yeah, that was the guy. Which is really funny to me because Axeman is just a good dude. Like, I don't think he's ever done a single bad thing. Oh, I remember. Oh. Wait a minute. Does it just change? But yeah, the guy called his mommy because Axeman, the mean old Axeman, was making fun of him. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why the hell J-Station was even there to begin with. It's like, who the hell invited you? It's really weird. That whole situation is like... Are they... I'm just... Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goddamn life. Goddamn. I didn't get a single health potion from that. I didn't get a single flask. Not once. Because I'm an idiot, I forgot that did damage to me, but anyway. Please, Dev, if you are listening to me, can you please, for the love of God, put some Bank of America somewhere. Just somewhere. That's all I'm asking. Just having to do this over and over and over and over and over again just because I keep fucking up the exact same thing. Just please put one. That is all I'm asking. Also, that is just actively not true. I forgot that Tears of the Kingdom even existed until you mentioned it. I'm not even gonna lie. Tears of the Kingdom, I forgot that Tears of the Kingdom existed until you said, like, there was this guy that said this. I forgot that game even existed. Tears of the Kingdom was good. Yeah. Also, I say this as a person who loves Elden Ring, even though I may complain about it. I complain about this game because I think it's good, what I'm trying to say. I hate the fact that Duskblood is a Switch 2 exclusive. I legitimately think that a $600 From Software game is not worth it. There, I said I said my piece of the pie. I do not think that Dustblood will be worth it, and I'm sorry if you disagree. You're right to yourself. That's fine. I don't mind people changing, you know, they feel about that midway, whatever. I don't know. But Dustblood is not going to be worth it. Period. I just look. I don't like Elden Ring. I don't like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, or okay. Well, I guess I kind of like Dark Souls 2 PvP a little bit, but I barely even played Dark Souls 2, and that was when my brother played the hell out of Dark Souls 2. But I will say that I do not like PvP, and that is what Dustblood is. A PvPvE game. I'm not the biggest fan. Derek said it. I'm not the biggest fan. Maybe there's a few people that genuinely and like unironically love, you know, stuff like Elden Ring PvP or like something else like that. Not for me. Not for me at all. I do not think. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not for me. From Software clearly puts like actual effort into every single game that they make, but I don't want to do PvP. Oh no. Oh. Can I? Oh, this is not what I was thinking. I was like, oh, this is gonna be the goddamn. Oh, that is cool. So this guy not getting staggered easily. Oh, no, he does. Oh, one jump. What I am really hoping for Dustbloods, though, is that they have a campaign version where it's not PvP. Yeah, just he hits you out of like everything, and you don't get really that much time to react. But anyway, but I hope that they have some like option where there's no PvP, because I don't think this will sit well with the normal quote unquote Elden Ring players. I say normal quote unquote because like let's be real, none of us are normal. But like even as like a casual Elden Ring player that just plays the game for fun and does challenge runs for fun and does zero PvP combat, I can say wholeheartedly that I would not want a PvP only game with stuff that is exclusive to that game because it's PvP. I do not agree with that. That is just not a good marketing decision. That's not a good marketing decision. That's not a good decision in general. To me, here's my perspective on it. To me, that is just not a good idea at all. Because you're basically alienating half of your player base that just wants to play the game to play the game. And I understand, again, from a marketing standpoint, that those people would spend more money just to play that game. But if it's $80, I'm sorry, a From Software game is not $80. It is not worth $80. Elden Ring, with the DLC, is worth $80 because you get your money's worth. Let's do some basic math. So, to me, the reason why I say that Elden Ring is not going to, or why Dustblood is not going to be worth it, is because in Elden Ring, you have character creation, you have customization, you have a lot of other things, and it's just the traditional From Software experience, but also different endings, different ways to play the game, different characters. And here's my big thing. Here's my biggest gripe that if they don't like figure out a way to do something with is going to bother the fuck out of me. Make it so that the game is affordable. So let's take this for perspective. Let's say you get a Switch 2, and let's say you play Mario Kart World Tour. If you don't like Mario Kart World Tour, you don't get the option for a refund at all. You do not get a single option for a refund. Because Nintendo does not give a shit about what you think. They will actively tell you not to refund them just because they don't want you to, I guess. Also because they're money. So you wasted $580 fucking dollars on one game. One game and the console. You kind of see where I'm getting at. Oh. So, in Elden Ring, if you did the exact same thing, if you were to go, I didn't like Elden Ring, but I spent this like a lot of fucking money on this console, you're probably gonna play it. I will not say that Elden Ring is a bad game, or that Elden Ring is not worth playing, or anything like that. Because no, that's not true. If I were to say that Elden Ring was not a game worth playing, I think that would be ironic, with me having over, I want to say 400, or not 400, almost 300 hours into having this game for like a year. For context, it took me a good like 2 years or something to put any amount of hours into Monster Hunter Rise, because I didn't like the game. But if I don't like Duskblood, and I buy it, that means that I wasted a lot of money. Or, if Duskblood doesn't have enough content, it's not going to be worth $500. I'm also testing out new designs, so... But, if I say, like, let's say that if Duskblood, I'm not even sure if they are going to have something like this. If Duskblood has over 500 hours worth of content, including more stuff like different ways of winning, or different ways of doing specific things, or so on and so forth. I do not think, I look kind of goofy, I do not think that would be worth it. Because then, okay, here's my standpoint. A $1 game is like 2 hours, maybe 4 hours. And then if you get 500 hours of content out of that, you're not getting that much, right? That's my perspective, though. I do not know if anybody else will agree with me on that, though, because... One, it's a From Software game, and let's be real here, From Software is always the GOAT. But I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I think Nintendo going, this should be this much money, was too much. I think the Switch being over, what was it, like over $500 is too much. Like, way too much. That's not a hot take. I'm not gonna say that that's a hot take. But I think it being that much money for one game, including the console, including, just Duskblood as an example, it's not gonna be remotely worth it. I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2. And I don't think I ever will, because a Steam Deck is infinitely more affordable. It already has all my Steam games on it. It's more portable, and it's just more useful. I'm not gonna lie, it's just better. Just having a Steam Deck is infinitely better. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to be the first one to hear it from me, but having a Steam Deck, in my opinion, just works infinitely better because a Steam Deck can at least mod itself. A Steam Deck at least has options. And the one thing that the Switch 2 does not have, at least for now, will be options. Because you won't be able to afford the option. You're kind of seeing where I'm coming from now over my massive fucking rant. But you're kind of seeing where I'm coming from now, right? Even if my rant was very much unneeded. I don't know. I don't know. I just, to me, at the very least, a Switch 2 will never be worth it. It'll never be remotely worth it to get a Switch 2. And I do not think that is a very uncommon opinion. I think that is a very lukewarm opinion. But I can't. I cannot buy a Switch 2 in good faith. I don't know. Sorry for thank you for listening to my TED Talk. But anyway, I'm gonna try to make Dracula. Like a black with red. Like a black with red in the middle. And everyone clapped. Yeah, I just, to me, and I will always say this, if your console is not worth my while, in my opinion, I will not buy it. That is not a very uncommon opinion. I'm not even gonna lie and say that that's a very uncommon opinion. But, I can't do it, dude. It's already too much fucking money. It's already too much shit. I don't even have the money for it. So, what makes you think I'm gonna buy it? Like, I don't think anybody right now has $400 just sitting around, or not even $400, $500. Oh, hello. But like, I don't think anybody has $500 just sitting around waiting to be spent on a goddamn Switch. Like, I just do not see. Sorry, I'm trying to make Dracula, but I do not know how I'm going to. Also, hello, Antarctic site. my brain just like collapsed when I started saying your name. It went like, oh, it's Antarctic site. And he has like a leather, like black leather. I'm probably gonna make him more nice. Is there enough leather stuff? Is there enough? No! You ever just do something and you're like, why'd I do that? Because, I'm gonna have to find my arms all over again. Look at all my arms! No. Oh, that's real sweet of you. So I was ranting about how the Switch 2 to me is not going to be worth it. I had the need to say it because like so many people are like, I'm gonna go buy the Switch 2, and I just don't. Wait until the price goes down, maybe, and they're good chance for Dracula. Unless I make them like ooh, okay. Hold on, So what do you think? The Dracula feat is kind of nice. Is the stream lagging or is my internet? No, my bit rate is really, really down. It also could just be your internet. It could be a mix of the bit rate and the internet. You know what? If they add mimics, I unironically would play this mod more. Like, unironically, if they added mimics, I think I would play it more. Okay, I'm sorry for all the people who just joined in. It is 11:10 p.m. and I have work in the morning. I also have a call with my boss, so I will not be able to do much. But I wanted to get the Dracula fit at the very least, because I just went for Dracula from, like, Castlevania. And honestly, I didn't do that bad. I thought I did badly, but no, the Dracula fit is kinda nice, though. Anyway, but I just wanted to do the Dracula fit before I went off. For anybody who's wondering what this is, go into our... All I know is that it's, I think 3-piece. It's like 3-piece something. The golden runes are mine! Sorry. But it's the invisible... Just no helmet. No helmet, and then Alberture's robe. Robe. Yeah, I know I can color the armor too. Alberture's robe. And then... Mesmer's gauntlets. Mesmer's gauntlets because I like Mesmer, for one. Mesmer is, like, one of my favorite bosses, I believe. I think it was... No, it's Thiolar's trousers. Damn. Triers. It's the Triers! Oh my god. Anyway, but... I'm doing all this stuff just so I can have some fun with, this... Oh, okay, so you can't redo patches. We done an F in the chat for no patches pre-fight. This is also just what this build sounds like. This build just sounds like the burning ashes of my brain, I guess. Anywho, this mod is fun as fuck. And if you're an Elden Ring fan, unironically, go and play it. It's me, Dracula! And yes, it's Dracula, not Dracula. Dracula. Alright, that was the Elden Ring Convergence Episode 2, where we completely restarted just so I didn't have to do goddamn Godric. I didn't have to do Godric on my own without magic. For all the VOD listeners out there, thank you for watching, and for all the Twitch viewers. And for all the Twitch viewers right now, thank you for joining me, at least for now. Maybe we'll fuck around, find out, and do some other stuff later. I don't know. One day we're gonna be Left 4 Dead 2 speedrun for me, probably. You guys have a good one. I'll be seeing you, probably tomorrow, maybe a day after, maybe a day later. I don't know. I want to try to stream more. What I'm trying to say. Oh. Am I back? Okay. I want to try to stream more is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, my monitor just blacked out. Anyway. Y'all have an absolutely amazing one. Make sure to drink some water, eat some food, take care of your mental health as always. And, remember, Ah, Chula is the boss. I am always here. Anyway. Yeah, have a good one.